can they respond to the pressure and claim a The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's the Netherlands against the United States.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
And Weah with space. Weston McKennie. In position. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Here's how it looks for the United States. Matt Turner stands between the posts. Giovanni Reyna starts alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be in here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Kluivert. Oh, to level the match. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Opportunity. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Intelligent defending.
Read it really well.
Decent chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could finish. Oh, mischievous. Kept it out and cleared it away. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Depay. And quick thinking defensively. For the lead here. And the through ball. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Timothy Weah. Played through by Weah. He's in. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Frankie de Jong. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Timothy Weah. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really good interception. Promising pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pepe. Real chance. That is that for the first half here. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Beautiful pass. Depay. Take it away. Oh, useful ball. And he's broken free. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. A really good pass. An effective challenge. Pulisic. And options in the centre. And he might be through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, there to intercept. Gakpo. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Depay. And take it away. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
20 minutes to go in this one. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. What a magnificent pass. Well, the threat could be there. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he's through here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crossed.
Memphis Depay! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Might be a chance here. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Oh, good idea. Might finish. Can he convert? The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. It's a perfect challenge. Promising pass. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. Relish as football fans. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Morten Thorsby feeding it through. Good-looking move. Splendid block. Playing it in. Prompt defensive action called for. Sofyan Amrabat. There to win it back. Sofyan Amrabat. No, high quality defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Splendid challenge that. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Real chance. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Haaland. Can he deliver? There it is, and they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Nicely timed tackle. Brahim. Teammates available. Great defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Thorsby. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he read it superbly. Adli. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent-looking ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now opening things up. Could be. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brahim. He's on the run. Takes aim. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've...
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brahim. And that is a below-par pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, sloppy in possession. Nice-looking move, this. And passing it through. And he's in an offside position. And the ruling is offside here. Out of play, throw in. Amin Adli. And it's with Amrabat. Well read to put an end to that attack. Haaland. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Haaland. And it's with Amrabat. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And they have possession again.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, gifting away possession. Morten Thorsby. Possession one. Could be threatening. Chance for the leveller. Huge block. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. It's a short one. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, this is a big moment here.
Oh, not cleared away. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Super challenge, still dangerous. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Lovely wait. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Morten Thorsby. And a goal here might be the clincher. Vital block there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated. fooled. There's a lot... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Jong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vega. Orbelin Pineda. Determined defending. And they keep it moving. And running free here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gakpo. Kluivert. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Nicely timed tackle. Depay. Nicely played. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Roberto Alvarado. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kluivert. Decent pass. And just has to remain calm. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kluivert. Impressive build-up. Gives it a go. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Roberto Alvarado. Room to roam. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Distributing it well. Herman Berterame. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a lot to like about this attack. That's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And possibilities here. No, high-quality defending. And this to level it. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And the keeper did well to get there first. Another perfect position to read it. Roberto Alvarado. Vega. Pineda. And an astute piece of defending. Could be threatening. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Teammates available. And he's broken free. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. Excellent run in possession. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, the threat could be there. This could finish it. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Orbelin Pineda. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. A goal here might win it. But the danger averted for now. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, useful ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Vega. Here's Gallardo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the final whistle is sounded at the end of the game. try out some new... Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the United States up against Norway.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
That's a good pass. Could be a chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Nicely played. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, misplaced. And in the right position to read it. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Holland. And a timely challenge from Weah. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Very effective pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Keen to take it short here. Morten Thorsby. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And take it away. And played the pass well. Good distribution. Oh, big moment. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Giovanni Reina. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Holland. Well, a touch too heavy there. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Danger building. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And out of play for a USA throw-in. Timothy Weah. Giovanni Reina. Oh, danger here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Holland. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Robinson. Giovanni Reina on the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Erling Haaland. Now with McKennie. Is it going to be Pulisic? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Torsby. And the ball back with the US now. Neither side able to keep the ball. And finding their flow. Torstved. Just lost the momentum. Can he find the right pass? Superb looking pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Julian Rierson. Good looking pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And players waiting in the centre. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, that one has promise. Big chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Pulisic. And an opening. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Incisive pass. Can he convert? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Rierson. Torsby. Getting the better of his opponent. Hold on. Oh, great save. And over comes the corner. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. McKennie. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Ready to break, perhaps? Take it away. He's in with a chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That's a good-looking ball. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. Has been building all week and we're just and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco versus Mexico.
It's a pleasure to be here and
the shot. Oh, it's off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of...
Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner kick forthcoming. Elects to go short. Trying to tee it up. To put them ahead. Was an important piece of defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Decent position. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Azzedine Ounahi. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Well, a really good run. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, a short corner here. Very effective pass. Suddenly they have possession. Must be. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. It's a short one. Very quick thinking there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Roberto Alvarado. Promising attack this. Oh, in with a chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Sofiane Amrabat. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good high press. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, there's not much in it for me. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one. Just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape of possession, can't you?
Roberto Alvarado. And a timely intervention. Jimenez. Could pose a threat on the counter. Roberto Alvarado. And look at this! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And teammates around him. And this to level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it wasn't a bad performance, and he's quite unlucky, really, not to have a goal to his name. I'm sure that he's going to be looking to stamp his authority on the second 45.
Jimenez. And that's a very effective run. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And a substitution. In the offing. And there to intervene. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might work out. So a throw in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but nothing out of it. Roberto Alvarado. Well, this could really help the cause. And the chance slips away. Beautiful pass. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And cutting it out. If they can finish here, that might be that. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. Play on, said the referee. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the host.
Although even with no prize on... A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's the United States, and they face the Netherlands.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Here's the United States team sheet. Matt Turner is in goal. Weston McKennie starts alongside Giovanni Reina in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This has to be! And what a challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, impudent! Weir. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Justin Kluivert. Well, that's not going to cut it. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, a great chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. De Jong. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marlon. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
McKennie. On to Pulisic. And the ball won back. Seen and sorted just in time. A chance to get in behind here. Now composure needed. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Christian Pulisic. Promising position, this. The attack broken up. De Jong. And it's on here. And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, that's really well cut out. A lovely, incisive ball. Anthony Robinson. Timothy Weir. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Frankie de Jong. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, real opportunity. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Probing, but the target won't open. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now there could be a real chance developing. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Carson. And we're back underway for the second 45. Weir. On to McKennie. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Getting closer. Driven in low. What a stop! Razor sharp!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Good work to recover possession. And he's having a go. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's been delivered. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Making good ground and still going. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Memphis Depay. And still going here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Milan! Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. A sub about to come on. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Depay. And we're into the final half hour. And they've come away with the ball. Memphis Depay. Now it's McKennie. This could be dangerous. And that is where it ends. That's not a bad-looking ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Depay! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And they've been given a free kick for that. Ball one, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Where? Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Lifted nicely. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's where it ends. Kluivert. Ball lost and the chance gone. This to equalise. They have to clear this. Here it is. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that is the final blast. Not the result that...
Hype has been building up. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco up against Norway.
This is the big game today. A win and there'll be 6 points clear.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Adli. And teammates around him. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Morten Thorsby. In position. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Trying to deliver it accurately. And what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out next to that piece of defending. And passing it through. Sufyan Amrabat. Determined defending. Can they take advantage? Ready to strike. And it's gone in. Teams separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Erling Haaland. Azadine Unahi. Amin Adli. Good angle for the cross. And a very good challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Thorsby. Well, a good tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it might be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Torstved. And nicely over the top. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Amin Adli. Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Sufyan Amrabat. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Adli. Nice weight on the pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? An effective ball win. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Sufyan Amrabat. Well read to ease the pressure. Intelligent ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Torsby. Surely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Excellent pass. Timely intervention. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Christian Torstved. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And passing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Holland. Azzedine Ounahi. And a lot to like about this attack, but nothing comes of it. Decent looking ball, might finish, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That's a well-struck pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Holland. Did well to win the ball back.
Read it really well.
Sufyan Amrabat. Azzedine Ounahi. Now a decent position. Morten Torsby. Possession 1. The prospect of settling the game. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. A fine reading of the situation. Pressure applied. In a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession lost by Norway. He's in behind. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere... Oh, big moment! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And coolly done in the end. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Memphis Depay! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Intelligent ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Now what can they do from here? Kluivert must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, no stopping him. Will it open up? A good and fair challenge. And the through ball could be a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. And the referee playing advantage. Kluivert. And they have possession again. Threads it nicely. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a foul there. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Roberto Alvarado. On to Jimenez. And a throw-in for Mexico. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And teammates around him. To eat into the lead. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And in the right position to read it. Could be threatening. And look at this! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. So a personnel change then. Possibilities for them to counter. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Out of play, throw in. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Luis Romo. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, great vision. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Running with confidence. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Crossed into the penalty area. Threat over for now, it seems. Could pose a threat on the counter. Memphis Depay. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Roberto Alvarado. Kluivert. And Mexico recovering possession well. "20 minutes to go. And a tidy challenge. That's a good ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, what an opportunity. Surely can't miss. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Decent chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And no let-up. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Really getting stuck in. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, superb tackle. Jimenez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, great vision. Good effort here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Raúl Jimenez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, fancy footwork. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. They've only gone and... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international.
Oh, hold on, looks good.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Julian Riasson, and now with Torstved. Might be onto something. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. And offside it is. Oh, misplaced.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Haaland. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, that one has promise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Serginho Dest. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And there to intervene. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pepe. Through ball from McKennie. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ricardo Pepe. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. A very effective challenge put in. Haaland. And nothing comes of that attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising attack. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save? Clever defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Christian Torstved. Haaland. And he read it well. And finding their flow. Now what can they do from here? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Will it be? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pepe. Way up. The danger not over. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Promising position, this. Giovanni Reina. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Could be a chance to break. Oh, big opportunity. Haaland. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good visualisation and execution. Moving it. Can he? What a vital intervention. "15 minutes left for play. Intercepted effortlessly. Attacking with vigour, but they dealt with the threat posed. Torstved. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Ricardo Pepi. Clean challenge. And support available. And the chance slips away. Pulisic. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he read it superbly. Could be dangerous. Can he finish them off? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. McKennie. And on to Weah. Opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Mexico.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Clever defending. Jimenez. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? Super stop. Pineda. Well, full marks for getting past him. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Amin Adli. Oh, chance! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Reyes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Azzedine Ounahi. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jimenez. Great defending here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Delightful pass. And look at this. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Israel Reyes. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Orbelin Pineda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been too loose.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And so it is. The first half story has been written. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Determined defending. Amin Adli. And he might be through here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Azzedine Ounahi. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pineda. Just the challenge that was required. Amin Adli. And showing good game awareness. Pineda. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Roberto Alvarado. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ball back with Mexico here. Vega. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yassine Bounou. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Aguerd. Well, not giving him any breathing room. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Now what can they do from here? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle is sounded, and football is again... The friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Interesting pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Lee Jae-sung. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Timely intervention. Can they jump ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Brilliant pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Now, who can he play it to? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Timchik. Well, they lost custody of it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And they need to get tighter here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Hollerbach. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, superb tackle. Lovely weight. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Promising possession, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good pass. In behind. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Vitaly Buyalski. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Hollerbach. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So a throw in here. Vitaly Buyalski. Danger building. In position. Ball is loose. And they've scored! A 2-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Opportunity, and there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Vladislav Dubinčak. Vitaly Buyalski. Another good-looking attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, might be. Oh, that's how to defend. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vitaly Buyalski. Trying to connect. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, how about the short corner? Can they set up a chance? And a throw-in it's going to be. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Becker. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sent through! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league title
then get yourself a warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Fiorentina, and they face Shakhtar Donetsk.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Takes it on, and that is a terrific save. It's put into the middle. Played in with that. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Kwame. Nicely played through. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Oh, surely. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Having a go for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a...
Oh, gone for it. Taken without any trouble. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, could be here. Oh, talk about timing.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
This to go in front. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Now this might be promising. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Opportunity here. Lovely weighted pass, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Oh, that's sloppy play. The chance not apparent yet. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Good work, they've got it back. Keane. He'll try his luck. Taken cleanly and held on to. Traore. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Dodo. Promising position, this. What a chance here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And we're back underway for the second 45. Great instinct there to cut it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Chance to score. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. A nice rhythm to the passing here. Well, it was, look, and the ref points to the spot without hesitation. This to make it interesting. And he does the job from the spot. And away we go again at 2-1. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And there won't be any rebounds there. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. The ball taken away from them. Could be something developing here. Keane. So 20 minutes left of this game. And it must be. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That's not a bad-looking ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Well, this is looking good. Now he's in. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Robin Gosens. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Keane. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Decent looking attack, this. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Traore. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This for the match. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who
offer plenty of... Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance in... Real chance! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vitaly Buyalski. Super pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Genuine chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Kamada. Sarr in possession. This is an excellent run. Is this the moment? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Nicely cut out. It's a neat move. And he's in an offside position. Ismail Assar. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Doucouré. Decides to shoot. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's a quality pass. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Intelligent ball. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Yeremy. What a magnificent pass. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he? Well, as you can see from the stats, Palace have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
The verdict is offside here. Brennan Johnson. Teammates available. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Daichi Kamada. Good ball over the top. Oh, a fine block. Oh, it might be. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? And swept out of there. And so the first half has come to an end here at... So underway again, and Crystal Palace very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second half? Good run, very much in control of the situation. And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Showing a good reading of the game. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Timchik. Mikhail Yonok are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, real quality. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Vitaly Buyalski. Sar in possession. Yeremy. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ismail Assar. Played into the box. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? A very good tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Oh, that's a really good run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Looking for the angle. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will... Opportunity! Able to close down the shot. He's driven in the corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Yeremy. And playing it through. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vitaly Buyalski. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've done. Tag. Yes, a chance for the... Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Keane. Moise Keane. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Could be dangerous. Oh, skipping away. Well, there to intercept. Moise Keane. Opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. In position, and a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Good through ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Now can he get on the end of this one? Opting for the chip. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Dodo. And take it away. Lee Jae-sung. Dangerous ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Good-looking move. Can he do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Becker. A really good pass. And the aerial effort there.
Well, they worked the ball well. The cross is great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Will it happen for them? And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And that is offside. Christian Kouame. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Amiri. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Confident attacking play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a good-looking ball. Might finish. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Christian Kouame. That is a magnificent run. It's a neat move. Great defending. Can he keep his composure? And beyond the last defender, offside. Christian Kouame. Moise Keane. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Taken short. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Effective on the flank. Just needs to stay calm. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And intercepting it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what... Oh, might be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And there goes the final whistle. two coaches to... Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And short it is. Cutting in, and just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, good vision. Might go ahead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Fine work from Palace to win it back. And support available. Oh, that's brilliant play. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Johnson. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, it might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kamada. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, it's on! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Really good interception. Teammates available. Threads it nicely. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And in the perfect position to be.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Well, a touch too heavy there. Brennan Johnson. Good ball over the top. And the counter-attack looks on. Threading it. Can he keep his composure? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! Ismail Assar. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he score? Taking one for the team. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he's got past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Jeremy. Well, he saw the situation developing. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Dangerous ball. Real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Too easy, far too easy. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Through the middle. Could it be? Defending of the highest class to stop him. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Johnson. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, marginally wide. So close. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? Pulled. There's a lot to play for. Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rheinland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Mainz and they face Dynamo Kiev. On its way! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Dubinczak. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away? Oh, pushed onto the post. And winning it back. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Silas. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Oh, danger here. Trying his luck. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Showing a great defensive instinct. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
High quality defending. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Promising pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Silas. Will it be? And just like that, broken up. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, slightly overhit.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's really strong play. Real chance. Throw-ins given. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, he's gone for goal. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Alexander Pikalyonok. And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again into the second half. he'll take it on. Becker. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, nice ball over the top. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Lee Jae-sung. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And easily intercepted. Amiri. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Couldn't keep the move going. And showing the importance of width. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Well, he failed to deliver that time. A long way out. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Becker. That's a lovely ball. Intelligent defending. And an astute piece of defending. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, possession problems. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Alexander Timchik. A really good pass. Can he put it away? Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Chance for the two. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
It's an opportunity and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gozens. Let's level it. Still alive. Well, that's the sad end to the attack.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising position, this. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Showing a good reading of the game.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Oh, danger here. And that is a below-par pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. And showing fine vision. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Promising pass. Manoeuvring infield. Will it open up? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Played over. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And an astute piece of defending. Keane. What can he do with it now? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Stopped a surefire goal. An alert piece of defending. Able to get a body in the way.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to give him credit. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Dodo. Pongracic. There to take it away. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of ball winning. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Clever defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Delightful pass. And it's opening up. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, space if he goes inside. Still looking for space. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And taking it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Matvienko. Well, they keep the ball moving. Chance here. Must be. Now a decent position. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Is it going to be? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Keane. And given away by Fiorentina. Could be a chance to break. The verdict is offside here. That's a good-looking pass. And a timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Must be! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Now an ambitious one. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfying. Coaches. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Jurgen. Chance here. And Palace will get the throw in. Danger building. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Could be troublesome. Can he get them in front? Oh, blocked it! Mikhail Yonok. Well, he's given us away. Doucouré. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the ruling is offside here. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
And in the end, he's run out of space. Well shown inside, not troubling the keeper. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Good attempt. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Very alertly winning back possession. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, good idea. Ambitious effort. Well, only just wide of the post. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Takes aim. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Daichi Kamada. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Just the challenge that was required. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, possibilities in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, read it really well. Johnson. Well, racing away here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And options in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. And striking it. The equaliser! Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He's through. Ismail Assar. "15 minutes left for play. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Vladislav Dubinčak. And he did well to cut it out. Johnson. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with it.
Takes aim. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Chances on. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Daichi Kamada. Sarr in possession. Possession lost by Palace. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secure. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pass was misdirected. Might lead to a chance to level matters. Just the challenge that was required. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Will it happen for them? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Really good challenge. Thoughtful play. It's there for him. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And making headway. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Not a bad pass it was.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Good-looking pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. In with a chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Christian Kouame. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lee Jae-sung. Promising attack, this. And a loss of concentration. Silas. Oh, good-looking run. And defensive play to be applauded. And the flag has gone up, offside. Amiri. Becker. Looking for the final pass. To square the game! And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. What a magnificent pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Christian Kouame. It did look on for them, but not to be. A very timely interception. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lee Jae-sung. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45
Oh,
minutes.
Sue, this looks promising. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. It's a neat move. There's the shot. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Moise Keane. Quick counter could be on. Can they turn it into something? Chance here. And able to get a body in the way. And he's through here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can he pick out? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Could go ahead. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. And given acres of space to attack here. Must take the lead here. It's still alive. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Oh, surely. Oh, that's a splendid save.
How well does the keeper do there? I thought it was going to be the winner. It's a great save.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Elects to go short. Keane, determined defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Possibilities for them to counter. Giving it air, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And the defensive intervention there. Lee Jae-sung. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, racing past his man. A really vital interception.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a Plenty of insight. Hello everyone, welcome to Selhurst Park. It's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Crystal Palace and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ismail Assar. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And he has options available. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Drifting in off the flank. No let-up here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Favouring the short one. Decent idea. Spot on with that tackle. And passing it well. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can they forge ahead? Taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Lassina Traore. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Jeremy. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! It's a short corner. Ismail Assar. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Now, opening things up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a throw in. Johnson. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Oh, fancy footwork. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. And good anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
The referee's whistle, and that means the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will Hughes. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, breezing past him. Too easy, far too easy. And the defensive intervention there. Jeremy. Decent position. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And veering in. And look at this! Oh, good work by the keeper. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Jefferson Lerma. And an opening! And that's a routine save. A good vision there. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the chance slips away. And snuffing out the danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Offside the decision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could we see some late drama here? Can they open things up? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Lacroix. Jefferson Lerma. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Frustration growing, can't get the ball. And now their turn to have the ball. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And a substitution in the offing. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. There goes the final whistle, and it's a...